Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking
Be the Nets off the tip. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Brook Lopez. Irving is out there with Durant. Then it's Jason Kidd. And it's Petrovic in at the 2 spot. Durant for 3. Rebound, Brooklyn.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice. On that possession.
And that's exactly what he's looking to do, more and more. Lopez creating for his teammates.
And so it's the Nets getting on the board first. And here's Green outside. Petrovic with the rebound. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, the head coach for the Warriors gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. Outside, KD takes the 3, and there's Green on the assist by Durant.
You've got to respect Green at the arc. If he gets open out there, he can make you pay.
Outside, Kidd. Another miss by Kidd. Thompson outside. 3-pointer. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. for the three. And again, it's the Nets missing. Green fires from way outside. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
And with a capable shooting stroke, Green understands what his jumper can do for his team's spacing.
Durant for three. Rebound by Brook Lopez. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now tonight, and they get it. Durant, no good. Curry, wide open, and the 3 off target. The Nets still looking like they're getting going. It's a 5-point game. Kidd dishes to Irving. Count that one.
So many different ways he can attack you. He can pull up from the mid-range like he does here. The doctor is in the house, folks.
Pass to KD. Back to Thompson. KD passes to Green. And again, no good by Golden State.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
Boy, love how Petrovic keeps his eyes on the rim. Great focus. And because of it, the defense can't do a whole lot else to stop it.
Here's KD. And then Durant with the dunk.
Look at the handles. Gets through the D and then powers it home.
Such a pretty move inside. Clark, how do you stop that?
You don't. I mean, as a defender, you got to just stash that one in the memory bank and make sure it doesn't burn you the next time.
Now Kidd. After the missed 3 from Klay Thompson. Curry looking around. They double team Curry. Kidd with the steal. Here's Irving. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain got his 5th rebound in this one. Green kicks to Durant. Thompson dishes to Curry. Over in the corner, Green. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Green's got 9 points.
And great offensive instincts from Green. Goes into the shot the moment he catches the ball.
Here's Kidd. It's rebounded by Durant.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here. He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
It's Durant on the wing. Irving against Curry. The 3 from KD. The rebound by the Nets. Lopez has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. KD on the wing. And the Nets miss again. Thompson from long range. Here's Chamberlain. What a performance for Draymond Green. He has been the story for the Warriors. Between his points and his rebounds, he was a star for him in that quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Warriors.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. Irving is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the point guard position. Green with the block.
No matter what night it is, Green seeks to intimidate and more often than not succeed.
An absolute bomb from three-point range. Green's got the first basket of the second quarter for the Warriors. Here's Harden. It's Harden down low.
That's simply a gimme for a player of his caliber. I mean, the defense cannot allow that.
Pass to Curry. And another 3 for Golden State.
Off a pass, Steph Curry. That one is always going in, or almost always going in.
Stolen by Thompson. And here we go with Curry running it up the court. Oh, the Suki smooth 3 from KD.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
And stolen by Thompson. They get a hand on it. Irving with the steal. Goes up, and Dr. J slams it in.
And guys, in the open court, That's where Dr. J has you holding your breath. He is a human highlight reel.
Curry passes to KD. From past the arc. Rebounded by the Nets.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Chamberlain kicks to Curry. Chamberlain a screen. They kick it out to Green. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Green's got the lead up to 9 now for the Warriors.
Well, it's refreshing to see Green not just help run the offense, but also be involved with production.
Thompson against Harden. Over in the corner, Green. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Green's got 9 points in the quarter.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And kid, really just a nightly triple-double threat. Big point guard who can score, pass, and also rebounds the ball.
Thompson dishes to Green. Here's the three. Thompson misses.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Harden the pass to Kidd. Harden sets the pick for Kidd. And again, it's the Nets missing. And it's the Warriors ball. They're on a 15-6 run. And it's Green missing.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down to just 8 points with the bucket from James Harden.
I think if you're defending Harden, you got to take away his jumper. I mean, when he has space to shoot, he doesn't hesitate at all.
Buries the long-range jumper.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
No good from Durant. Warriors leading by 11. Shoots. Durant. That's good. KD's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Well, that's virtually impossible to defend. I mean, with Durant's length, those long arms, and the high arcing shot that he shoots, the best you can...
Oh, my goodness! What a play!
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
And it's out of bounds. The Nets will take it the other way.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Nets trail by 11. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Kidd kicks to Durant. And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Thompson looking for an opening. Curry can't get it to go. Three-pointer. Kidd drops in the tray. Kidd's got it back down to single digits for the Nets.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
And so that brings the first half to a close. The Warriors on top, leading by 8. They'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. A fantastic game from Draymond Green in this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
We've got Green. Curry is out there with Thompson. And it's Durant. And it's Chamberlain in at the center. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
When you talk about shot mechanics, Curry is as close as you can get to perfect. I mean, you can tell he puts a lot of work into that part of his game, and it pays off.
Durant, the pass to Curry. from deep three-point territory. And the Warriors miss again.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that. He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Trains the three-pointer.
And how's that for an answer? Thompson getting his revenge in style there.
Harden can't hit. Warriors leading by 9. Outside, Green. Here's Curry with the three, and the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
Guys, it's hard to shake Harden off his game. He's so strong and skilled. He keeps his balance right where he needs it.
Pass to Green. KD on the wing. Stolen by Durant. Shoots the three. Straight to the bucket. Durant.
I tell you what, they won't be down for long if they can get some more early offense like that.
And it's sent back by KD. Outside Irving. And it's KD with the rebound. Thompson against Kidd. Curry kicks to KD. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one. The deep three from Harden. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Thompson against Irving. They kick it out to Green. Golden State moving the ball around. KD on the wing. And it's off from three-point range. Nets trail by 7. That's a 2 from Kidd. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound.
Total mix-up right there. They need to get on the same page and fast.
So it's the Warriors now. Curry finds Durant. Thompson outside. Now here's Green. Offline with his three. Durant in the corner. A three ball. So smooth on the three from Durant.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
Pass to Curry. Outside, KD. Thompson for three. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got 11 rebounds in the game. And here's Kidd from the arc. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Green's got 6 rebounds in the game. The three sinks the three-pointer. Green's got 21.
They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
Fires the three. And it's Klay Thompson with the rebound.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Outside for KD. Rebound, Brooklyn. Lopez has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. For three, Kidd nailed from three-point land. Kidd's got 8 points.
This is important for Kidd's confidence. When he's connecting from outside, everything else becomes easier.
Pass to Green. Clock at 6. Lets it go with the three. Durant kicks to Thompson. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. He's got 9.
Arguably the smoothest jumper in the game. Klay Thompson.
Here's Lopez. Good work defensively by KD.
Yeah, that's got to be frustrating for him. He'll usually convert that.
From deep three-point land, Thompson misses. But off in time, that one doesn't go. And so it's the Golden State Warriors bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. On the court for the Nets, getting the 4th quarter going. We've got Irving, Harden out there with Jason Kidd. And it's Durant. And it's Lopez in at the 5. And the wide open shot from Green. It's good from long range. Green's got 24 points.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Durant kicks to Green. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And here's Kidd from the arc. Warriors with the rebound. 60 seconds off the clock here in the 4th. Durant way outside. The quick look, no good that time. And Harden launches it from deep. And Curry pulls it down. Curry's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Chamberlain. Launches it. And it's Durant with the rebound. Nets trail by 7. Right side Kidd. Lopez, a screen on Curry. Kidd tries again, and the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Love the way Lopez is willing to fight underneath the basket for a rebound. Going after it with some force.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
You know, another thing that stands out to me is their passing in this game. I mean, they've done a tremendous job sharing the ball and setting each other up for success.
Count it!
James Harden, so smart. Really good at finding ways to capitalize inside.
Thompson inside, guarded by Harden. Green fires! Misses the 3. Nets trail by 5. Fires the 3. Green rips down the board.
Not a good shot at all, but that's what happens when you get desperate.
Kevin Durant. Another chance, and they pick up the 2.
I don't think KD's mid-range game gets enough recognition. I mean, if he has any kind of space, that mid-range shot is like a layup for him.
Now Irving. And he does not hit.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Let's lose a 3. Taken away by Kidd. Durant. Here's Harden on the wing. Guarded by KD. Serving a screen on Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Curry fires. There's the jumper. Nice one.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
And stolen by Chamberlain. Thompson. Harden pulls it down. Nets trail by 9. A deep 3. Harden from way outside.
Got to make anybody besides Harden shoot the ball there. I mean, he doesn't feel the pressure. He embraces this stuff. It's right in his wheelhouse. Make somebody else shoot it.
Durant. Missed on the 3.
It pains me to say it, but he's hurting his team right now. Apparently, he still has the green light because he's jacking it up.
Up again. He parachutes in for the putback.
Boy, those are the kinds of plays that Lopez is known for. Huge basket there.
Here's Durant. And there's the 3.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit. Boy, Kidd putting the team on his back and getting the clutch bucket himself.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Lopez with the steal. Curry against Kidd. Here's Durant. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Shoots the three. Not that time. It won't go. So it's a narrow victory for the Warriors, pulling out the W. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what's
must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control
So Brooklyn wins the tip. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the 3, the small forward. And he gets the bucket.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Durant with the bucket.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
Here's Kidd. Gould trains the 19-footer.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Pass to Green. From downtown, Brooklyn pulls it in.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Irving, the pass to Kidd. Here's Petrovic. The 3. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Pass to Durant. Puts up a three. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Durant's got 6.
And how's this for a response? Durant enjoys coming right back down and delivering the cold-blooded revenge triple.
Now here's Durant. Green covering. And the foul is called. He missed. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
People will
Line for the Nets. After review, Kevin Durant on the floor stands.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the ref take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, the head coach for the Warriors gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Nice shot by Durant.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Here's Kidd. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's on Stephen Curry. It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for the Nets.
Good on both. Here's Thompson. Outside for Green. Here's Durant. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. Durant's got 11 points.
And you can't leave someone open on Green's team. He's going to punish you for that mistake.
The shot by Kidd, no good. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Trailing by 2. Outside for Green. Fires the 3. The shot won't fall. Up top, Durant. Green covering. Irving for 3. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
And passing is something Durant has really worked on. And you see the results with the sweet dime right there.
Thompson scanning the floor. Here's the 3. Rebounded by the Nets. 1:46 left in the first. Here's Petrovic. He's got 5. Pass to Kidd. 4 on the clock. Offensive rebound. Lopez passes to Kidd. Over Curry. Kidd with the bucket. He's got 6.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And again, it's the Warriors missing. Nets leading by 7. Petrovic passes to Durant. To the right side. Corner shot. And Petrovic gets it to go. Petrovic has gotten all 3 of his shots to fall. 3 for 3 on the wing, Durant. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Here's Durant. Oh, it's blocked by Green.
Such a strong defender. This team appreciates when Green gets up to swat it away.
Out to Thompson. Shot to stop the run. Rebounded by Lopez. Durant against Irving. Shoots over Durant. Oh, he got... it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. They've done well to disrupt the... Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Nets.
Well, you know, the analytics guys would tell you a team shouldn't be taking this many mid-range shots, but clearly they're shooting them with confidence.
And I just love playing on teams like this. Showing some power. Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And here's Thompson for three. Outside for Green. Pass to Durant. Over Irving. And again, no good by Golden State.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Petrovic shot is off. Warriors trail by 11. Here's Thompson. And the Warriors miss again. Now the Nets with it. They lead by 11. Largest margin of the game. Yep, that one goes.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Oh, KD flying in to cap off the break.
Add KD's mid-range J to the game's unblockable shots alongside the sky hook and the step-back three. We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
The three from Thompson, and it's Irving with a rebound.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
And using that size to his advantage. I mean, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against, and you can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take that thing you've got. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Green, the pass to Curry. To win the cold spell. And it's Green missing.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
Nice shot by Durant.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Curry, that's good.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
There's a minute 34 left in the first half of this one. Knocks down the triple. Petrovic has got 10 points.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Irving. Chamberlain pulls it in. Warriors trail by 21. For three, Durant. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense, it's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Green against Durant. There's 45 seconds left in the first half.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. And it's Green missing.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
That one from long range. Durant's got 7 points for the quarter.
Oh, check out Durant with the wily pull-up, striking when the defense least expects it.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Kidd. Pass to Petrovic. On the wing, Irving. The putback. And so it's Brooklyn. They have a confident 20-point lead right now. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. Back to the game after this break. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Thompson out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then it's Green. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position, filling out the middle. That's the Warriors 5. Here's Irving. Tipped. Thompson outside. Pass to Green. Beyond the arc. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Kidd going inside. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Draymond Green.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And so he makes both from the line. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Thompson with it. Durant covering. Thompson attacking. Pass to Curry. Uses the glass on the layup. Curry's got 5.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities. Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Outside for Green. And the Warriors with another 3.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Oh, Curry, just nasty from downtown.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Yeah, taking away the lead is never easy, but a rally like this is how you do it.
And Lopez gets it to go.
I mean, a big guy like Lopez won't stop for contact. He stays strong and powers through.
Thompson passes to Green. Back to Thompson. Outside for Green. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Green's got 9 points now in the second half. Pass to Petrovic. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Now here's Durant. Oh, big dunk right over Lopez.
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
Here's Durant. Pass to Lopez. Out of bounds. Nets ball as Brooklyn keeps possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Thompson outside. Outside for Green. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Petrovic passes to Durant. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
1:11 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Lopez, the screen. Clock at 6. Pass to Petrovic. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 4 assists in the game.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Outside for Green. Back to Durant. On the wing, Green. Durant, the pass to Green. From the arc. At the arc. KD drains it.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Durant for 3. At the arc. KD drains it.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense, it's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Here's Petrovic. 15 points in the game. Ooh, had a nice open look right there. Irving's got 14 points for the game.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And so it's Brooklyn in command with a 13-point. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for the Nets as we get the fourth quarter going. They've got Brook Lopez, and it's Petrovic in at the shooting guard position. It's tipped. Outside, Green. The 3 from Thompson. The kick to Durant for 3, and that one's good. And Green with the assist. Green's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Outside Durant. Outside for Irving. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Hits a three-pointer. Irving's got 6 in the quarter.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Pass to Kidd. Now Durant. Crafty move. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Brooklyn.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
Outside, Green. Shoots over Durant. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Green's got 13 in the second half.
And Green's teammates encourage him to take the mid-range J because it keeps the defense on their toes.
Here's Durant. Takes a 3. Oh, no good.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
Oh, denied by Durant. Irving against Green. No.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. This is the 3.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And the basket is good. Warriors trail by 16.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Now Green for 3. No good.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Here's Petrovic. And there's the drive. Flushes it down with both hands.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Up top, Curry. Outside, Durant. Jacks up a three. Durant there for the rebound. Brooklyn leading by 18. Irving. Oh, it's off target. Oh, swiped away. Outside, Durant. Fires the three. Old Green rips down the board. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Now Durant. Here's Green. 5 on the clock. He fires from 18. Book it! It goes! There's 38 seconds left in the game. 11-footer is good.
Well, there you go, finding the best look they could.
Here's Chamberlain, covered by Lopez.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
First team foul.
Here's Thompson. From deep. Money from three. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry.
Stephen Curry.
That's his third foul so far.
Personal foul. Second team foul. Warriors foul. Stephen Curry. Fourth personal foul. Third team foul.
And he can't get the first one.
At the line for the Nets, Jason Kidd.
And no good on the second free throw. So 0 for 2 there. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
And I'll tell you what, this game is in the books. Not quite sure why they're delaying the inevitable by fouling.
Jason Kidd.
It's both from the stripe. So we see the Nets taking the W here. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
So the Pelicans win the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. They've got Paul George. Daniels out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Granger in at the 3 spot.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
And it's Ingram missing.
Boy, the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
Free throw line jump shot. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim.
Well, that is about recognition right there from Tyrese Halliburton. He recognizes the overcommitment, makes the defense pay.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
O'Neal, no good.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Count that bucket.
How about that slick little move from CP3 to get the score inside?
Halliburton on the wing. Defended by Paul. And here's George for 3. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Here's Ingram. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. Ingram's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
I briefly spoke with New Orleans head coach. He talked about the importance of trying to control the pace of the game. Coach said, quote, Halliburton and his offense like to play fast and push the ball up the floor. So we want to limit their fast break chances and make them play in the half court. We'll see if they're able to slow them down. Guys?
Thank you once again, Allie. And here's New Orleans now. There's Williamson with the 3. That doesn't fall either. He's missed his first 2 shots tonight. Ingram against Halliburton. On the wing, Daniels. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. And here's Indiana. 3-point lead. A kick out to O'Neal. A 3-pointer, no good.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
What great burst by Drew Holiday there, and he just finishes with intent. That's a big-time move.
Halliburton for 3. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Ingram with it, and Granger picks him up defensively.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Halliburton kicks to George. Wide by Indiana. Granger outside. O'Neal up top. Covered by Williamson. And Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
Outside Holiday. Second shot opportunity. And Davis puts it in.
They love to work for second chance points. That's how you win on the margins.
Halliburton looking around. Pass to Granger. There's the drive. Oh, and a jam by Granger.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Here's Paul. The Pacers making the shot. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's George. A kick out to O'Neal. Back to George. Shot, high post. No good off the front iron. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Pelicans. It's a 3-point game. Holiday, count it, his second make in 4 attempts.
Yeah, Holiday has some mid-range in his arsenal, boy. Doesn't matter where he is on the floor. You better contest.
Granger from outside. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Holiday with the 3. That one doesn't drop. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Pacers out in front, up 1. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
Another strength of them today, guys. Mid-range shooting. Normally the defense wants to give you that shot. Let's see if they adjust at all.
Williamson out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Ingram. Then it's Holiday. And it's Paul in at the 1 spot. That's the Pelicans 5.
Oh, Paul George. Let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
Now here's Ingram. To Williamson, beyond the arc. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Williamson's got the lead up to 2 now for the Pelicans. Halliburton with it. He's picked up by Paul. Granger from outside. It's rebounded by Paul. And it's sent back by O'Neal. And up the court come the Pacers on the break. Halliburton for 3. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. No one near Williamson as he lets it go. Gets a very good look and converts. Williamson's got 5 now.
Well, when Zion is hitting jumpers, it's almost unfair.
Halliburton passes to Daniels. Back to Halliburton. And stolen by Williamson. And they're running. Here's Davis. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Halliburton. Halliburton, good look inside.
Yeah, great work on the interior. Halliburton, easy work inside.
The Pelicans leading. Kicks it out to Williamson. Hits the 3-point bomb. Williamson's got 8 points in the quarter.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Halliburton passes to Daniels. Over Paul. It's rebounded by New Orleans. It's Davis on the wing. Outside Holiday. It's hauled in by Paul George. Pacers trail by 5. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
High post shot. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. 6 points for him.
That is off the bounce. Holiday hits the brakes and the shot.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Holiday goes in. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Here's Paul on target from 13 feet. Paul's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
Well, that's about Chris Paul getting to his spot and making the defense pay. This guy is lethal with his mid-range game.
For 3, Ingram. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. And now a 10-point New Orleans lead. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for New Orleans.
They're contesting shots and have also come up with some significant blocks, putting a little doubt into the minds of the opposing shooters.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
Holiday gets the bucket.
That's incredible patience right there, just letting the play develop. Nice job, Drew Holiday.
Granger inside the line. He trains the quick shot. Granger's got 8 points. New Orleans leading by 10. Kicks it out to Williamson. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Oh, an aggressive take from Ingram inside, earning the whistle in the process.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Sabonis, he's checked in for Indiana. McGinnis comes in for O'Neal. Both free throws good for Ingram. Pacers trail by 15. A step back shot here. Sabonis kicks to George. Williamson with the block.
Erased by Zion.
And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Outside, George. And then jammed down as he goes right over Chris Paul.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. And so we wrap up the first half. Pelicans lead by 14. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Run. All right, they're measuring up the shot.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at Zion Williamson, guys. In this game, he has been everywhere.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
On the court for Indiana, they've got Sabonis. Siakam is out there with Artest. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton, and it's George in at the 2 spot. Offensive rebound, Siakam, and he can't jam it through. And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for New Orleans. 17-point lead, their biggest.
You see the playmaking ability of Williamson there. Great pass to set up his teammate.
And it's Ron Artest with the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Second half just getting started, about a minute played. Here's Paul, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Well, you can see the tenacity of Chris Paul in play there. He refuses to give up on the shot, wants to get the end one. Nicely done.
Here's Halliburton, and the layup is good. Halliburton's got 7 points.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And, boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Can't do this against Ingram. He's good at seeking out contact and finding ways to get to the line.
Timeout called the Pacers. And that one falls for Ingram. Both free throws, good for Ingram. George with the ball. 6 points for him. Williamson with the block. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. George finds Halliburton. Back to George. Those 3-pointers off the mark. And here are the Pelicans. Big stretch here going 10-2. The shot by Holiday, no good.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Back to Artest. Off target from outside. Pelicans leading by 22. Holiday, the pass to Paul. A 3-pointer off the mark.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
And that one, good. 9 points in the game so far.
We call that tough points from a tough guy, young Tyrese Halliburton.
Holiday gets the bucket. Holiday's got pretty good numbers from the floor so far, shooting 6 of 13. And George kicks to Halliburton. There's the three. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Wasted no time on that one. Williamson's got 15.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
And Paul puts up a deep three. They get it back. Davis kicks to Williamson. Spins. Just 5 on the clock. And here's Ingram from the arc. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Williamson's got 4 assists in the game. The shot from 20 feet away. Again, Indiana.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Holiday with the three, and again, New Orleans with the triple.
What a smooth-looking opportunity. Holiday in rhythm right there.
George passes to Halliburton. Sabonis' screen on Paul. The shot's good from Halliburton.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Sabonis with the steal. Halliburton with it. Chris Paul covering. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
Well, unselfish basketball from Drew Holiday. What else would we expect?
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Siakam. Siakam's gone 1 of 4 from the field. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And here's Ingram from the arc, and he's good on the 3-ball. Ingram's got 8 points in the quarter.
Silky 3-point shot by Ingram. Just goes to the arc and knocks it down.
Rising and punching it. That was an angry finish.
He wanted that dunk to stand out for sure. And here's Ingram from the arc. Here's Halliburton. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans, leading by a full 31 points at the end of the quarter. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're... And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And the Pelicans with possession here. We've got Williamson, Holiday out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Brandon Ingram, and it's Davis at the 5 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Halliburton inside the 3-point line. Here's Sabonis, and slam dunk by Sabonis.
Well, Domantas Sabonis has a nose for the basketball. He understands if he keeps moving, he's going to get to the offensive glass.
And Holiday has it in the corner. And the 3 off target. Artest against Ingram. And it's Artest missing. Here's Paul. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals. 5 for 8 in the game.
Well, Chris Paul, when he feels like he can get his jumper going, he's going to it. There's such confidence in that shot.
Boy, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Deep 2 from Williamson. It's hauled in by George.
You know, the right thing there to try to fade away with the D all over him, but that is a difficult shot to sink.
Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Puts up a deep 3. Rebound by Ron Artest. And it's the Pacers' ball. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. And the Pacers can't get it to go. They are enjoying a commanding lead.
And it really gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest. Always critical when you get ready for that home stretch. Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a 3-point attempt.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
It's good, and he's 100% from the line thus far. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
And it's our test missing. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Here's Ingram. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one.
And I love it when Ingram works for that high percentage look. Such a high basketball IQ.
Ball for 3. It's hauled in by George. George has got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Siakam. Here's our test. Shot to stop the run, and Siakam with the layup.
Well, high percentage shots are always at a premium. Pascal Siakam gets a great look there.
The shot by Holiday, no good.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
Ball finds Holiday. He's looking for Sabonis and finds him. And here's George for 3. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Hey, you're asking for trouble now if you let Paul George get room to run. Excellent transition and superb at getting himself in the right position.
Halliburton for 3. And finished off by Siakam.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
Artest kicks to Siakam. Off target from 3-point range.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his 3-point shooting has been brutal this half.
With the fadeaway. It's rebounded by Tyrese Halliburton. In the corner, George with it. Fires the 3. Some solid defense from Ingram. They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
We call that lockdown perimeter defense against an excellent 3-point shooter.
He needs to drive to the rim. The shot just not going.
George with the ball. He's picked up by Paul. Oh, trying for it. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. .41 seconds left in the game. Siakam sets a screen for George, and he gets it to go.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
From deep 3-point territory. It's rebounded by Indiana. Halliburton for 3. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. And so the Pelicans now can just hold on to the ball. And the Pelicans miss again. Halliburton for 3. Buries it from 3-point range.
Yeah, this is his game, right? Halliburton wants you to forget how deadly he is from 3-point territory. Look out.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last 3, but it just wasn't in the cards.
So we see the Pelicans taking the W here. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance.
We see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence. Counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break a habit.
Here we go.
It'll be the Pelicans off the tip. A look at Indiana's starting group. They've got Halliburton. He's out there with George. And it's Daniels in at the 5.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
And that one good.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Williamson has the open look. Gets an open look and hits it. Williamson's got 5.
Locked in and ready to go. They put the ball in Zion's hands, and he fires.
Halliburton, no good.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Ball passes to Holiday. Let's go with a 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open 3.
Halliburton for 3. Here's O'Neal. Holiday grabs the miss.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Two open that time. Made it look easy.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
Here's Halliburton. He takes it in. Pass to George. Davis with the defensive effort.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
The quick look, no good that time. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I caught up with the Pelicans head coach, and we talked about the growth of Tyrese Halliburton as a player. Coach's eyes lit up, saying, I'm in awe of the steps that he's made. The vision and the scoring was always there, but now the decision-making has gone to another level. It makes life harder playing against him, but as a fan of the league, you love to see it. Everyone is a fan. Back to you guys.
Allie, thank you. Now here's Ingram. Three-pointer, Holiday. He buries it from three.
With all the attention AD draws, if Davis moves the ball, good things will happen.
Back to Daniels. It's stolen by Holiday. 3-on-3. Fires from deep. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Domantas Sabonis, he's checked in for Daniels. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. George for three, and Indiana misses again. Here's New Orleans now. A 14-2 run over the last bit. Pass to West. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Davis from long range. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. Here's Granger. Takes the three. Can't get it to fall. 0 for 2 now. Ingram deciding where to go with it. On the wing, Davis. George defending. West on target from range.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
Oh, blocked by Ingram.
I know they love to see Ingram make big plays on defense, and that's the energy they want from him.
Here's West. The three-pointer off the mark. Pacers trail by 15. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Deflected. Outside Ingram. Pass to Davis. There's the triple. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
And just so hard to stop without fouling. I mean, George can beat you with length, with skill, and with intelligence.
Indiana shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
And that one's good. Ingram.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pacers trail by 19. Here's George. And George with the jam.
You gotta like the momentum on George's drive, cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path.
Pass to West. Three-pointer. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans. They have a confident 20-point lead right now. And their three-point shooting, a big reason they have a... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
They've been pretty intimidating on the defensive end, knocking away shootings, containing shooters, and making it tough to find looks.
And let's not forget their hustle. They've been running every chance they get and that has led to easy scoring opportunities in transition.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. Halliburton is out there with George. Then it's Domantas Sabonis, and it's Granger in at the small forward position. And Paul gets it to go.
Quick off the draw. Chris Paul certainly doesn't lack confidence shooting the ball.
David West. Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's George. Give him 8. Here's Sabonis. Rebounded by West. Ingram finds Davis. From behind the arc. Can't get it. He's now 1 of 4 from the floor. Pacers trail by 21. Halliburton right side. Sabonis.
Wow. Yeah, the defense is doing their job well, but Sabonis knows how to get physical and gets by them.
Davis drawing the double team. Davis, the pass to Paul. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Paul's got 9 points.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
To the left side wing. Back to Davis. Outside for Ingram. Lets it go from deep. And another 3 for New Orleans.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Granger, no good. The Pelicans lead by 23. Double team on Ingram. Here's West. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
And stolen by Paul. And here comes the break. Davis from long range drains the triple. Davis has gotten his second bucket of the game. Davis has gone 2 for 5 from three-point range. Here's a 3 from Paul. He drops it from range.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
On the wing, Davis. No points so far. Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. There's the steal. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Here's a 3 from Paul. Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got his 6th rebound on the night. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, B.A. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Back to you guys.
Messi. Allie, thanks for the report. Here's George. Kept alive. It's stolen by Ingram. Outside for Davis. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. Davis has got 9.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Yes, it's good.
He can move around with the big boys. Halliburton not giving in on the interior.
Davis with it. O'Neal covers. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Sabonis.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. We've got 22 seconds left in the second period. Pass to West. 4-3, and count it. Now 5 for 7.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Granger, no good.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Lets the 3 fly. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
They already had the momentum going to the break. Now they've got even more of it.
And through one half, it hasn't even been close. The Pelicans on top, opening up a huge gap. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. We've got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul. Brandon Ingram out there with Davis. And it's West in at the 4. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Granger. Oh, good work defensively by Ingram.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Here's West, outside for Davis. Pass to Ingram, shot clock at 6. Offline with a 3. Here's George. And the jam by George.
Yeah, it seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
Here's West. The kick out to Paul. And here's Ingram from the arc. Pacers with a rebound. Halliburton outside. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Ingram driving in.
The length of Ingram is something else. Gets up to slam it in a second's notice because of it.
Here's George. Rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Davis, the pass to Davis. Back to Davis. To the wing, right side. Outside for Ingram. Ingram can't get that one to fall. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. And Indiana misses again.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
There's Davis with the 3. O'Neal pulls it in. Indiana on offense. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses on his game.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Here's Davis. Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Here's George. 14 points for him. And the foul on Chris Paul. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game.
And there's just 1 foul now away from the penalty.
George passes to Sabonis.
And his active hands right there prevented that entry pass.
And that one's good. Ingram.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Caught off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
Halliburton against Paul. Looking to end this cold spell. And Halliburton lays it in. Halliburton's got his 2nd basket.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Outside for Ingram. Right wing. The 3 ball. The Pacers pull it in. For 3, George. Rebounded by West.
So the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
Counted from distance. West has got 21.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Halliburton goes. George for 3. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 4 assists in the game. Outside Paul. Back to Davis. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul.
Is that just a miscommunication? It just can't happen. Let's hope they get on the same page.
Blocking foul called on David West. 2nd personal foul. 4th team foul.
Paul against Halliburton. Pass to Granger. Stolen by Davis.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, he sees the man's going to kick the ball out. Wow. I mean, that was great anticipation.
Back to Davis. Left side Ingram. Just 5 on the clock. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Right side O'Neal. Pass to Granger. Here he goes. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Launches a 3, and the basket by West. West has got 6 here in the quarter.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
It could go. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's New Orleans way out of reach with an enormous lead as we head into a break. The Hut. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And Indiana looking at who they've got. Paul George out there with Halliburton. Then it's Domantas Sabonis, and it's Granger in at the 3 slot. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
These guys have incredible stamina based on how they've been running the floor, using speedy transition play to get fast break points.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
And the basket by West.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Davis with it. Guarded now by George. Pass to West. From outside, off the mark. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Outside Davis. Off the mark there with a 3. Davis has gone 3 of 9 tonight from the field. Sabonis with a screen on Ingram. Sends it home from three-point land.
And this is how you know Halliburton is feeling it. Shooting with assertiveness off the dribble. Nice.
Pass to West. On the wing, Davis. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Great open look there. Ball's got 4 points in the quarter.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Three-pointer, Halliburton knocks down the long J.
At the perimeter, Halliburton has a lot of confidence. He's just about always ready to take that shot.
Davis finds Ingram. Outside for Davis. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Davis has gone only 3 of 10 here from the floor. Pulls it from the top of the key. Shot from 16. Three-pointer, O'Neal. Rebounded by West. West, who's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside for Ingram. Pass to West. Jacks up a 3. Gets rebounded by Indiana.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
Paul passes to Davis. Ingram on the wing. Lets it go from deep. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Ingram's got 11 points here in the second half.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Yeah, clapping back. Halliburton matching the 3 from the other end.
Davis, the pass to Ingram. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Pass to Paul. From the arc. It's rebounded by Artest. And here's Indiana now. We've got 1:28 left in the 4th quarter. George for 3. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got rebound number 11.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
So it's the Pacers now. Halliburton left side. And they get it back. Three-pointer, O'Neal drills it from deep.
He's tenacious, hitting from the perimeter while drawing the foul.
Fourth personal foul.
They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, BA, they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
Out to the right wing. A shot from the mid-range. Ball finds Davis. For three. Outside for Ingram. And again, no good by New Orleans. Indiana on offense. There's the triple. Artest can't get it to go. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
Here's George. Oh my goodness!
Wow! Sturdy play from George in the paint, getting by the contact and to his finish.
He gets it in there.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Halliburton for three. Rebounded by West. Fires away from way outside. No good. And so it's the Pelicans taking care of business in this one. Boy, they were something special to...
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
So the Pacers win the tip. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. We've got Daniels. George is out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Granger in at the small forward. Now here's Paul. Paul George unable to get his shot to go. Williamson kicks to Holiday. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Holiday's got the game going with his first points of the game for New Orleans. George looking around. On the wing, Granger. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Holiday against Halliburton. No one near Williamson as he lets it go. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Well, when Zion is hitting jumpers, it's almost unfair.
New Orleans has come out of the gates quickly. 6-point game. Paul George with the steal. And foul call. Looks like they had a clear path to the basket. He'll be shooting 2 free throws. And they'll retain possession. The Pacers shooting their first free throws of this game. That's also good. So he hits both free throws. So for the Pelicans, West comes in for Williamson. Davis is subbed in for Drew Holiday. Artest, he's checked in for Indiana. And he banks in the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Halliburton passes to George. And a miss there on the triple.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And you love the work Ingram has put into his shot. You can put him in the corner now and force the defense to extend.
Here's Artest, and it's Ron Artest with the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
I briefly spoke with the Pelicans head coach. I asked him what his strategy was for slowing down Tyrese Halliburton, and he said to guard him tightly. Even when he's dribbling the ball up the floor, I want us to be aggressive. I don't want him to have any breathing room. Let's see how much pressure they bring tonight against him. Kevin?
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Davis kicks to Davis. Paul outside. Shot clock at 5. Over Halliburton. A shot by Paul, no good.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Pass to Halliburton. O'Neal from long range. Cans it from downtown.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
George against Davis. Out to West. Over to the left wing. Paul dishes to West. 5 to shoot. This one for 3. That's good from Paul on the assist by West.
The defense cannot give Paul any airspace, even as the pass is coming his way.
Back to Daniels. And Davis sends it back. Out to the right wing. Davis with a screen on O'Neal. Ball finds West. Puts up a 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Uses the pick so nicely. Paul gets the screen and fires away.
George passes to Artest. Shoots from 8, and it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 57 seconds left to play here in the first. Pass to Daniel. There's O'Neal with the 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Out to Ingram. Here's West. Shot clock at 6. Ingram attacking. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Halliburton passes to Daniels. O'Neal looking around. Here's Artest. Nailed from three-point land. Artest's got 5 now.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And we reach the end of the first quarter. Pelicans lead by 5. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
West out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then there's Davis, and it's Paul in at the point. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter.
The defense had the pass well anticipated. They know the offense wants to get that ball inside.
They set the pick. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And slam dunk by Ingram.
And this is what you want more of. Ingram has to keep being aggressive like this.
Outside for George. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Ingram left side. West with a wide open look. No good on the triple. Pacers trail by 7. Here's O'Neal. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. O'Neal's got his 2nd basket.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
And here's West for 3. Buries the long-range jumper. West has got the lead up to 8 now for the Pelicans. Halliburton kicks to O'Neal. Outside, George. Pass to Daniel. In the corner, O'Neal with it. Over West. O'Neal misses. Pelicans leading by 8. Davis down low. Working on George. Great open look there. Ingram's got 5 points now this quarter.
A solid shooter from outside the arc. Ingram is fantastic at realizing when he should take those shots.
Outside, O'Neal. West with the steal. And in transition, it's Ingram. Here we go. And the wide open shot from Paul. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Can't forget about Paul on the perimeter, especially from those corner spots.
Artest kicks to Halliburton. Will it go? That one's in. His first shot this game.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
West finds Paul. And stolen by Daniels. Artest against Ingram. And the shot is good. The Pelican lead has been cut down to just 12 points with the basket from George.
And with his strength, George is not your average swing player. He can get his in the paint.
Out to Ingram. Again, New Orleans turns it over. And here we go. Coach's challenge is being called for here on the out-of-bounds violation.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Review, coach's challenge or not. I mean, you seldom get into a situation where it's hard to definitively determine the out-of-bounds call.
And depending on what point in the game it is, boy, it can have a huge impact on the game. So many games coming down to just one possession. Each possession so critical. So we just got word from the NBA Replay Center via the official courtside administrator. And the original call will stand for the out-of-bounds violation.
And, you know, and some people might argue, hey, we're stopping the game, but this uses up a timeout, so that's technically already a break that could happen regardless of the call staying the same.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Stolen by Artest. Fast break, here they come. All going up court, and we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Pass to Daniel. And taken away by Paul.
Stealing a ball in the NBA, it takes more than quickness. It takes smarts. Run it.
And it's Ron Artest with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
36 seconds left in the first half. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Throw it high and watch Davis fly. Wow.
It's stolen by Davis. Launches from deep. It's rebounded by O'Neal.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Halliburton kicks to O'Neal. Ingram with the steal. And so it's New Orleans. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. Back to the action in just a minute. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. And look at Chris Paul. What a contribution.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
And so in the game for the Pacers, they've got Artest. Daniels out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Halliburton. And it's George in at the shooting guard. Just 3 to shoot. Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Paul. From downtown. Drains it from beyond the arc. Paul's got the lead up to 14 now for the Pelicans. Halliburton passes to O'Neal. Ball against Halliburton. Pass to Daniels. From deep. And Artest gets it to go on the assist by Daniels. 8 points for Ron Artest.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Pacers. There's O'Neal with the 3. Connects from three-point range. O'Neal's got 8 points.
A bona fide playmaker. Halliburton makes his teammates better.
Davis kicks to Davis. Out to Ingram. And it's West in the corner. Paul outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Halliburton against Paul. Outside Artest. George, that's a 2-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. West has got 4 rebounds in this game. The 3 from Davis. Bangs home the trifecta. Davis has got his second basket of the game.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
George, no good. Pelicans leading by 11. Fires from deep. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. Artest against Ingram. Artest, good. Artest's got 5 points now this quarter.
Oh, he's been doing all he can to keep this competitive, but he needs some support.
West against O'Neal. West dishes to Davis. Kicks it out to Paul. Puts up a deep three from beyond the arc and then some. He's got 15.
Sometimes you just got to do it yourself. Chris Paul calling his own number.
Outside for our test. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. It's going to be on David West.
Yeah, good job to take it right at them.
For Indiana, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
Yeah, you're not going to find a more rugged player than Artest. He will battle for every loose ball, every rebound, and he'll defend with every ounce of energy he has.
And here's Davis for three. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in this game. Halliburton kicks to O'Neal. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 5th assist in this one. Davis surveying the floor. It's Ingram on the wing. And it's Paul penetrating. Out to Ingram. And slam dunk by Ingram.
And what an athlete Ingram is. Elevates up in the air with such ease for the dunk.
Outside, George. O'Neal against West. O'Neal passes to Daniels. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Artest kicks to George. O'Neal is screen on Davis. George dishes to O'Neal. And it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. In the corner, it's Ingram. Pass to Davis. And here's West for 3. The Pacers pull it in. George has a 2-pointer. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. The Pacers shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And George drops them both.
Well, when you send them to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
That one misses. And so it's New Orleans with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Looking good at this point, but wanting more. And we've got more. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this way?
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They've got Davis. West out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Ingram. And it's Paul in at the 1 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
O'Neal on the wing. He's covered by Ingram. Outside for George. Sinks the 3-pointer. George has got 5 points now this quarter.
And this is the way to stretch the floor. PG-13 with a good look from the corner. And he nails it.
Here's Paul. Rebound by Ron Artest.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Outside for George. Fader on the way. And again, it's Indiana.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 4th quarter. And it's Paul penetrating outside for Davis. And Davis throws it down hard.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Paul against Halliburton. Here's Artest. Pelicans pull it in. They've led by as many as 14 points. Davis against O'Neal. West outside. Davis. And he misses the J.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot. They get exactly the matchup they want inside, and it gives them the biggest bucket of the game.
In a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Indiana.
Wow, they're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And one other thing, I love how comfortable they are looking to operate from mid-range. No qualms about taking those wide-open jumpers.
The Pacers call timeout. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what the Pacers head coach was saying to the team. Coach kept it calm but direct. He said, quote, play smart, play our game. Don't worry about the score. Keep doing what we've been doing, and we'll be okay. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, Allie. The free throw drops for West. And both free throws good for West.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
George against Davis. Now Halliburton. Now George. The 19-foot shot, and it's sent back by West. Davis surveying the floor.
2 minutes remaining.
West outside. Here's Paul. From outside. Outside Ingram. Outside Davis. West setting the pick for Davis. Takes the three. And David West gets the whistle that time. That's his third foul of the game.
Just got a little ahead of himself going for that rebound and gets whistled for the over the back.
You have to know your positioning and where the opposition is on the floor. And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Here's Ingram. He takes it in. Oh, the dunk.
Cool and calm. Brandon Ingram. Wow.
Beyond the arc. Knocks down the three.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
The Pelicans trail. Outside Davis. Now Ingram. And out of bounds as the Pacers gain possession.
Oh, I see. Picking the worst time to lose control. This is why patience is the key in big moments, people.
Halliburton looking around. Outside O'Neal. Knocks down the three.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Launches it, buries the deep ball.
And in these big moments, you want guys like David West on your side. This man is fearless.
It's stolen by Davis. Outside Ingram. The three is off. 3-second difference between shot clock and game. Halliburton down low. Halliburton puts it in.
Huge finish from Halliburton. From the moment he entered the league, Tyrese has been clutch.
Now Davis. Trained from outside.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Outside O'Neal. Raises up. Good.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Timeout called Pelicans. In terms of strategy here, any thoughts?
And the only chance here is a lob at the front of the rim. A tip in to tie the game. There's not enough time to get a catch and shoot.
So a close game sees Indiana take this one. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment.
just can't let you know.
New York will get their first possession. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got James, and it's O'Neal in at the center spot. Pass to West. Drives to the hoop. And it's New York with a rebound. Here's Guerin. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Good hustle right there. I love that effort. Just a little late in the act.
And it's the Lakers' ball. O'Neal passes to Abdul-Jabbar.
Patrick Ewing. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's West. He's guarded by Anthony. Can't get it to fall. Here's Guerin. O'Neal pulls it in. Here's Johnson. And the layup is good off the glass.
Magic takes a lot of pride in his toughness now. Shows you why on that finish.
Here's Brunson. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. Unloads from 13.
Good read that time from Ewing defensively, showing that he can be impactful at that end of the floor, too.
Pass to Guerin. Now Anthony fires the three, buries it from 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's West. He takes it in, and that one is stuffed right through.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air.
A circus dunk for you right there, guys.
And though he has a scorer's mindset, Brunson willing to make the next pass.
Here's Johnson after New York picked up the 3 with their last shot. Pass to West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Screen by James. Over Anthony. 4 on the clock, and it comes off the front of the rim.
Working from medium range, he was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Here's Brunson outside, and the Knicks, another 3.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Here's West. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. West has got 5.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Guerin. He's got 5. Reed, no good. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Here's James. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot 1 more at the line. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
Here's West after the basket by New York on the other end.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. It sure does look good.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Here's West. 7 points in the game. It's James on the wing. He's guarded by Anthony. Here's West. And he jams it home with authority.
Setting the table for his teammates, James. Enjoy sharing and passing the ball and getting others involved, I think, more than any other aspect of his game.
Here's Ewing. Still without a bucket.
What you say?
Oh, my
goodness. Come on now.
And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
Brunson passes to Anthony. Over James. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist from Brunson. Anthony's got 5 now.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
And so it's New York, leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got Johnson, and it's West in at the 2. And the 3 off target. New York leading by 6. Brunson passes to Reed. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Now they need to think about doubling him. If they wait, he could really catch fire.
New York shooting their first free throw of the contest.
And, you know, you talk about leadership. It comes in a lot of different forms and ways. And guys that provide that solid foundation for a team, Reed is one of those guys.
Johnson passes to James. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Abdul-Jabbar misses. And the Knicks with possession. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. That one's good for 2.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal. Yeah, I don't think you can allow Abdul-Jabbar to get ideal position inside, because if you do, he's dunking it all over you.
It's Brunson working inside.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Garrett, the pass to Reed, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop him.
Out to the right wing. Here's West. And the 17-footer goes down. West has got 11 points.
Boy, that's a nice looking stroke from the mid-range area. Shoulder squared, elbow in perfect alignment, follow through. Jerry West, picture perfect.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Guerin. No good with the triple. Lakers trail by 11. Here's Johnson. Cans it with nobody near him. Johnson's gotten his second bucket.
My goodness, have mercy. Breaking ankles like there's no tomorrow.
Pass to Anthony. Now here's Reed from downtown. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
It's tipped out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Here's West. He's got 11. For 3, James. Oh, LeBron knocks down the triple.
That's a big turnaround right there. LeBron answering right back with the 3. He knows momentum is in the balance, and he wants it to swing his way.
Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time. Cold-blooded and lethal.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
Pass to Brunson. Now Anthony. New York working the ball around now. Reed passes to Brunson. Shot clock at 5. Shoots over Johnson. Brunson misses.
Surprising to see that he had so much room from mid-range. I think he was surprised too.
Johnson on the wing. Here's West. The 3 is up. Good. Now 7 for 11 on the night.
Boy, Jerry West shooting mechanics, flawless. I mean, the way he squares up, elbow tucked in under the ball, the follow through, a very repeatable, efficient motion.
Pass to Anthony. Now Reed. Let's go with a 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
This is where Magic thrives, a master at toying with defenders and screen and rolls.
The 3-pointer is down. Jalen Brunson. James deciding where to go with it. From deep, Johnson. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's New York, leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We'll be right back. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Lakers trail by 6. They've got Anthony, and it's Brunson in at the 1. That's the 5 for New York right now. Here's West, and Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Guerin. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 5 assists in the game.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Pass to Anthony. 3-pointer. And the Knicks, another 3.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about it.
They grab their own miss. Abdul-Jabbar.
Well, you see the toughness and the instincts of Jabbar. I mean, always a threat for these second chance opportunities.
Here's Guerin. Misses the 3. Lakers trail by 7. Takes a step back. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Puts up a 3. Unable to get that one. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Off his leg. And it's whistled to kick. Oh, ripped away. James, right side. And James throws it down.
Man, I like seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
3-pointer, Anthony. Pure from 3-point range. Anthony's got 8.
D there, guys, was pretty much non-existent. I mean, you can't leave a good shooter like that open.
Now here's Johnson. He has 6. Here's James. Jalen Brunson grabs a miss.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Pass to Reed. Cuts off the pass. Outside Johnson. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Johnson with incredible athleticism and uses it to bully the defense there.
Now a timeout called by New York. First one falls for him.
You know, Johnson is really one of the more unique point guards that we've had in the game over the years. And he's able to do it with style and substance.
Knicks leading by 6. Over to the wing. Here's Reed, and it's New York scoring again.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Here's West, the kick out to Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. To the left wing. Johnson against Brunson. Pass to Guerin. The 3-ball. The Lakers with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's James, and it's New York with a rebound. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock.
Los Angeles foul. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. First personal foul. First team foul.
1:21 left to play in the third quarter. Here's Guerin, takes it inside, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh?
Not when he can throw it down like that. Oh!
Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. New York leading by 10. Brunson passes to Anthony. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. To halt the run, Johnson with a bucket. Johnson's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, I like Magic doing his work inside. The close range look. Smart play that time by the Magic.
Here's Guerin. He's got 16. Pass to Reed from deep. And again, New York with the triple.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
And it's Brunson missing. That'll count. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the New York Knicks, a sizable lead of 14. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for New York. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. They've got Johnson, and it's West in at the 2 guard.
And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up.
The 3. West misses. New York leading by 17. Here's Brunson. Rebounded by the Lakers. O'Neal's got his 6th rebound on the night. Stolen. Now here's Reed, covered by Johnson. Reed, no good. Lakers trail by 17. Here's West. And it's New York with a rebound. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Here's Guerin. New York again can't hit. So it's Los Angeles now. It's a 14-point game. Johnson for 3. Here's O'Neal. Oh, that's offensive interference. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. And they go to the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
So it's the Knicks now. 17 points was their biggest margin.
Excellent defense there. We know what kind of competitor West is. I mean, right up on top of the shooter there.
Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Knicks leading by 14. Three-pointer, Anthony. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 8 assists in the game.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Knicks leading by 14. Here's Anthony. Oh, he comes right back with a three of his own.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that three. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. That one's in there!
Those are the looks they want to continue to generate.
Here's Guerin. Shoots a three. It's good from beyond the arc.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Not that time. And New York has possession. Beyond the arc. And again, New York with the triple.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three-happy down the stretch sometimes, letting it fly.
They set the pick. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. It's good from the top of the key.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Brunson passes to Anthony. On the tip. Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Now Anthony. 1:05 left in the fourth quarter here.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
O'Neal on the wing. Brunson defending. Here's James. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow! Man! Oh, wow! Hammers down the reverse. Aaron gets the bucket. And the Knicks lead by 19.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every three he takes now is going in.
Johnson for three. The three is in.
Johnson.
Now the Knicks with it. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Yes, sir! Count it!
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Launches it from deep. Oh, the shot is off.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love to watch this team dominate.
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. And now the Lakers starting group. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with LeBron James. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's West in at the shooting guard. Here's Garrett. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. James looking around. And he's good on the three ball. LeBron's got the first 3 points tonight for the Lakers. Here's Guerin. James covering. And that one's good, Guerin.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Johnson. Fade away. Here's Shaq. And it's Reed pulling it down.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's West. Ewing with the block. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. James outside. 6 to shoot. Here's West. Drops one in from the wing.
And James has always loved sharing the rock as well as making his teammates better.
In the corner, Reed with it. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Johnson, the pass to West. Ewing gets the rebound. The Knicks off to a quick start here. It's a three-point game. Guerin, no good. West outside. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. In the corner, Reed with it. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Puts up a three. And it's Shaq with the rebound. Guerin's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Abdul-Jabbar dishes to Johnson. Fires from 14, and good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up the three-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for West. Drills the three-pointer. West has got 7 points.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Now here's Brunson. He has yet to score. Here's Guerin. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Anthony. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
And this is proof that Anthony is just undeniable sometimes. Even the contact can't stop him from getting off that shot.
Now here's West. 7 points in the game. Oh, look at that.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. And that one's good, Guerin.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Abdul-Jabbar for 3. It's hauled in by Ewing. The Knicks leading by 3. Fires it up. Abdul-Jabbar misses. Here's Guerin. James defending. From downtown. Out to Anthony. Here's Guerin. 11 points in the game. And it's off from three-point range. Here's West. And Jerry West throws it down.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
And again, it's the Knicks missing. Here's James.
Wow! What a dunk.
You might get in trouble if you blow that. He
After the review, the ruling of the is overturned. 2 minutes from our back.
From a coaching standpoint, I'm obligated to say, what's wrong with just a simple layup? But that was nice.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Knicks lead by 2. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game. That's been pretty close here so far. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And with each made,
what a thing of beauty from James.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. West outside. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for West. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That was a textbook jam by Abdul-Jabbar.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
LeBron shot is off. New York trailing. Here's Reed. It's good. Reed's got 5 points so far.
Well, you want to shoot a high percentage from the floor? That's where you go with the ball.
West, that's good.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, and that number should easily top double figures before it's over.
And the shot is good from Johnson.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Over to the wing. A nice shot by Reed. Reed's got 4 points this quarter.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Got that one up quick.
Well, with the height advantage that he has, he knew he could put it up over the top of the defender.
Guerin passes to Brunson. A fader. And again, New York with the triple.
The competitive spirit of Brunson shining through. He just had to answer that last shot.
West against Reed. West kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. 8 points for him.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
West finds James. Brunson against West. Latre. Carmelo Anthony grabs the ball. And it's an inch with the ball. Anthony on the wing. A minute 50 left in the first half. And here's Brunson outside. And again, it's a New York three.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the three. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Here's West. And he uses the glass on the layup. West has got 15.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
Yet another three. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
And here's Anthony for three. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Shaq's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Magic driving in. The 19-foot shot. Bank shot. No good.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Lakers trail by 5. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. West can't get that one to fall. Knicks on offense. 5-point lead, the biggest of the game. New York, no good that time either. Johnson surveying the floor. Not going to go that time. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. New York ahead, leading by 5. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. We've got Jalen Brunson. Anthony out there with Reed. Then it's Ewing, and it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
With how fast Brunson plays, his pull-up is really unguarded.
Abdul-Jabbar, and the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Reed the pass to Guerin. For 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. O'Neal's got 7 rebounds in the game. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to James. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 3rd assist on the night. Guerin passes to Brunson. Down low, New York moving it around. 3-pointer. Out to Anthony. Brunson against Johnson. Shot clock at 5. Reed the pass to Brunson. Lets it go from deep. And it's Shaq with the rebound. Shaq's got his 8th rebound here tonight. LeBron James on the wing. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. The Knicks with the lead. Out to Ewing. And here's Anthony for 3. A three-pointer is right on target. Anthony's got 6 points.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Here's Guerin, covered by Johnson. And here's Anthony from the arc.
Well, that's why he's out there using his size in the paint.
West kicks to Johnson. Releases. And a wide open look for James. The shot is good off the backboard. He's got 12.
No question James has the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
Brunson the pass to Carmelo. Back to Brunson. Stolen by Magic. And here we go. Fast break. James has got it. Oh, and the jam by LeBron.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
To the left wing. A nice shot by Reed. And the Knicks lead by 3.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. You love to see a guy dishing it like this.
A minute 42 left in the third. Brunson fires from way outside. Quick shot there, and it's off target. Johnson for 3. Abdul-Jabbar. And that one clearly. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at. And how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And LeBron James gets it to go.
And once James catches fire, just keep feeding the beast. It is that simple.
Ewing against O'Neal. Now here's West. Not a lot of room. Can't hit the free throw line jump. They play the clock right. They can go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
And the foul on Magic Johnson. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Out to Brunson. The 3 from Anthony. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. Shaq's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Anthony's shot is off.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime. And he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team. And you see the power, but O'Neal shares it nicely as well. And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Here's Reed, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Los Angeles in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been... And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, he's a consummate floor general, surveying the defense and delivering the pass on time and on target.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. They've got O'Neal. Johnson is out there with West. Then it's James. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward position. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Anthony. Offensive rebound. Here's O'Neal. Oh, he misses the dunk. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. They trail by 11. James against Anthony. James on the drive, and Ewing sends it back. Here's Guerin, defended by West. Guerin passes to Reed. Anthony nowhere around. Sinks the triple.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
And the Lakers with another miss.
And that's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Guerin passes to Brunson. Here's Reed. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson.
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
Yeah, this is definitely a close one. Let's see if they have enough in the tank to take the lead here.
And Abdul-Jabbar gets it to go.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down. There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Brunson, right side. Stolen by Magic. And here's the fast break. LeBron leading the way. Brunson there for the rebound. Knicks trail by 7. Here's Anthony on deep. He drills the three.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
Showing the moves down low.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
Outside, Brunson. Fires the three. Brunson from long distance.
And he lives for the moment. Brunson playing his best during crunch time.
Magic Johnson. The long shot, no good. Now the Knicks with it. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Anthony.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
It's the first, and that brings them within 2. Both shots good from the strike.
Well, make no mistake, this is exactly who they want at the line in this situation.
James outside. Puts up the 3. Clock at 6. No good.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots. Better selection. You have to be set up for success.
On the wing, Johnson. Brunson covering. Shoots the 3. The 3 goes down.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Off target from outside. And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. They've led by as many as 11 points.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And both free throws good for Brunson.
And nice there. He does not waste those opportunities. Just what they needed for this game still in doubt.
Abdul-Jabbar fires. Down he goes for 3.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Johnson against Brunson. Fires away from outside. And get the three. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game.
Here's Johnson. Puts up a deep three. So it's Los Angeles taking the W in a close one. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for him.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish to take a road game like this and simply deflate.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
So the Lakers will get the first possession here. Here are the 5 for the Lakers. We've got LeBron James, and it's Johnson in at the point guard position.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Now here's Brunson. Out left to the wing. Reed passes to Anthony. And it's off from three-point range. Now Los Angeles with it. Here's West. Off target from three-point range. It's Reed, high post. Pass to Guerin. Fires for 3. To the left wing. Launches it from deep. O'Neal pulls it in.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
And New York has possession. Following the three-pointer by Los Angeles. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Guerin. Fires from deep. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he makes the first. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Here's Guerin. They get it again. Anthony outside. There's the drive. Pass to Guerin. The three. O'Neal pulls it in.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
Anthony, the pass to Brunson. From deep three-point range. Rebound by the Lakers.
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
West sinks that one from the post.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Johnson. Good D by Brunson.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Now here's Reed, guarded closely. Here's Guerin. New York again, can't hit.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
On the wing, Anthony. New York working the ball around now. The three is up. New York, no good that time either.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
Fast break, here comes New York. Here's Reed. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson.
Boy, you have to love how Jalen Brunson orchestrates this offense. So good at getting the ball where it needs to be.
Here's West. James, outside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Los Angeles shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts in the game. First one falls for him. And he makes both free throws.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Anthony, the pass to Reed. Back to Anthony. Oh, okay then. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Well, how about that throw down? Anthony giving the fans their money's worth.
It's James on the wing. Over Anthony. He got a piece of it. Here's Guerin, covered by Johnson. Pass to Anthony. Diving in. Tipped. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 4-3. The Lakers with another miss. Knicks trail by 3. Puts up a deep 3. And it's Guerin missing. James, right side. He gets it up. Buried from outside.
Is confirmed. Will have 2 minutes to review the
Looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
And of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact this game. We'll see.
Man, it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
I think across the board, a number of guys who've done a great job guarding multiple positions.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the 2nd quarter. They've got Johnson, and it's West in a shooting guard. Here's O'Neal, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Launches it, and the Knicks miss again.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
They get it back. Pass to West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
New York shooting their first free throw of the game here. Just over a minute has passed here in the 2nd quarter. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and he makes no mistake. Slam
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Guerin, the pass to Reed. Pass to Guerin. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Out to Anthony. Here's the 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. The Lakers lead by 8. Here's West. O'Neal on the wing. He's guarded by Anthony. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Drops in the 3. Abdul-Jabbar's got 11.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Outside Johnson. Takes a 3. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And again, New York with the triple.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Inside, and stolen by Anthony. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. There's the 3, and the basket by West. He's got 7.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Brunson misses.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's got his second bucket of the night.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge, find a way, and he does.
Guerin, the pass to Reed. No good on the triple.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. From deep three-point land. And Reed pulls it down. There's 38 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Three-pointer. Nails it from beyond the arc. Reed's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
Well, he's a scorer first, but Melo making the right read there.
And there's James from the arc. Can't get it to go. 2 for 4 thus far. Knicks trail by 10. Here's Guerin driving to the basket. That shot, no good. Some solid defense from James. Here's West, guarded by Reed. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. The deep 3. An absolute bomb from three-point range. West has got 10, and we finished off one half of play. The Lakers on top. They lead by 13. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Get ready for your pocket fight. Arena Entertainment.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. They've got Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. Outside Brunson. New York working the ball around now. Count that one, Reed. He's got 16.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Pass to West. Shot clock at 6. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot. Fast break. Here comes New York. Reed with it. Picked up by James. Gets stolen by Johnson. Here we go. This one for 3. The Knicks pull it in. They've got plenty of time to get back into this.
Yeah, I'm sure they feel pressed, but this is when you have to stay calm and execute.
James inside. Here's West. The shot's good on the assist by James.
Well, Brown is such a student of the game. This guy knows exactly how to get the defense reacting and hits the open man.
New York again can't hit.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
Here's Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Rebound by Stoudemire. Knicks trail by 13. The kick out to Brunson. Here's Reed. And the Knicks miss again. So it's Los Angeles now. This is the most they've led, 13 points. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And Los Angeles, another three.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And the shot goes. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
Guerin, the pass to Brunson. And here's Reed from behind the arc. Rebounded by Johnson.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
O'Neal misses. Knicks trail by 16. Guerin, the pass to Reed. And the 17-footer goes down. Reed's got 18 points in the game.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
And he drives in.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused.
Oh, my goodness! Yikes! What a finish.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Here's Guerin. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Beyond the arc. Gets the three ball to go. Guerin's got 9 points here in the second half.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
The Lakers lead by 9. Out to James. There, LeBron for three.
You see, there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that three-point shot is on point.
Pass to Stoudemire. Brunson taking his time here to the paint from 9 feet out, and he can't bank that one in. Outside O'Neal to the right side. Out to James, and stolen by Anthony. Brunson passes to Reed. That three's off the mark. It'll count. Doesn't go for him. And so it's Los Angeles going into the break up 12. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, down low.
That's about power, that's about control, and that's about LeBron James and the ability to have touch inside.
Guerin gets the bucket.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
LeBron without hesitation. Pass to West from outside the arc. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Reed. And again, New York with the triple.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Here's West. Out to James. Screen by O'Neal. James passes to O'Neal. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. The three-pointer is down. Jalen Brunson.
What a confident stroke from Jalen Brunson. This guy doesn't have to dominate with the ball in his hands.
Oh, tough rebound for the big fella, but that is his job, folks.
Out to Anthony. Takes the three. Rebound by the Lakers. O'Neal's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Oh, the shake. Oh, what a move. A strong finish.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
Now Anthony. Oh, using two hands to power it down.
You know, power and finesse, that is the essence of Carmelo Anthony's offensive brilliance.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Just 5 to shoot. Now James, and stolen by Brunson. It's stolen by James. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. Anthony got a hand on it.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
It's James on the wing, guarded by Reed. James with the focus.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Oh, no good on the dunk.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
O'Neal with it, and it's Reed picking him up. Banks it home. Big shot.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
It's Anthony on the take. Oh, no good on the jam. Oh, he can't hit a tough three. Knicks trail by 14. 1:16 left in the fourth quarter. And they recover it. Here's Guerin. 6 to shoot. Let's loose for three. That misses. Now Los Angeles with it. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, it's off. Here's Guerin. He's covered by O'Neal. Now Anthony. He launches. Oh, it misses. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. James. Yes, sir. Sticks the J.
Yeah, the easy lift on the jumper by LeBron. That's really hard to defend, guys.
The putback. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it.
Los Angeles ball.
Puts up the tray. Nails it from three. So we see the Lakers taking the W here to walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. And so it's the Mavericks getting on the board first. Here's Anthony. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field. Now the Mavericks moving it up. Pulls it up. Blackman's shot is off. And stolen by Aguirre. Out to the right wing. Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Iverson, no luck.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
They get the rebound. Nowitzki. And Nowitzki with the stuff.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
Here's Doncic after the made shot from Allen Iverson. Here's Anthony, and the whistle blows, and it's going to be an over-the-back call here.
Just got a little ahead of himself going for that rebound and gets whistled for the over-the-back.
Well, you want to be physical and aggressive, but you can't go overboard with it.
Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson, and it's sent back by Jokic.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
For three, Murray, good on the triple.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Snatched up. The shot, no good. And so English will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Iverson. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And that one is hammered home.
That is not possible. What we just... is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Iverson's gone 1 of 4 so far. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
And he's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. It's good from long range.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Here's English, and the jam by English.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
We've got 1:48 left in the first quarter. To the left side wing. Back to Aguirre. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Donaldson. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. The Nuggets trail by 3. English right side. Uses the glass to finish the layup. English has got his second basket of the night.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Here's Blackman. Still without a basket. Here's Nowitzki. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor,
they got it right with the review.
The three from English. Here's Jokic.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Taking 2 shots.
And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point.
And what I like about Murray is how he just goes at you. He doesn't hold back on either end and uses his motor to wear you down.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Doncic against Murray. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. The three from Iverson, and the last second attempt does not go in for him. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Mavericks lead by 1. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, what's your take so far on the Mavs?
Well, they use the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Everybody in this league wants to run, but not everybody has the personnel to do it. This is a great start.
Murray out there with Iverson. Then there's English. Then it's Anthony. And it's Jokic in at the 5, home in the paint. It's the group on the floor for Denver. The Nuggets trail. The 3 from Iverson. Oh, Iverson showing range.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3 ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Doncic passes to Blackman. They get it again. Pass to Aguirre. 6 to shoot. True on the 14-footer. Aguirre's got 5 now.
And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
The 3 from Iverson. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
Well, no shot there. He was left wide open and now adds 3 points from distance.
And it's Doncic missing.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
The shot by Anthony, no good.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
The Nuggets leading. Iverson with the ball. He's got 10. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Good on the 3-point shot. Doncic has got 5 points in the quarter. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. That 3 off the mark. Nowitzki's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Here's English. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Clearly a foul.
And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
They didn't hesitate to start working the offensive glass, and I'll tell you, those efforts have been rewarded with these second chance points.
And they're also focusing on their break, looking for any chance they can to push the pace and get out in transition.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball. It's stolen. Aguirre against Jokic. Taken away by Anthony. Pass to Iverson. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got his 6th rebound on the night. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Now Nowitzki. Aguirre controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
From deep, Iverson. Aguirre grabs the miss.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making it.
And it's out of bounds to the Mavericks as Dallas retains possession. We've got 1:23 left in the second quarter. Donaldson the pass to Doncic. Just 5 to shoot. A second chance effort. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Mavericks lead by 4.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
And Anthony with the basket on the assist by English.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Here's Blackman. Denver grabs the miss.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
Now here's Murray. He has 5. English, high post. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. English has got it all tied up now for the Nuggets.
That was just a perfect possession, getting it in tight for the high percentage shot.
Baseline jumper. That one bounces around and comes back out. It's tipped. Pass to Iverson. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. And so it's tied as we head to halftime. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
25.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. On the floor for Dallas, we've got Doncic. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. Aguirre against English. And it's sent back by Jokic. Murray kicks to Anthony. And it's good off the back rim and in. Anthony's got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for Denver. Doncic outside. Pass to Blackman. All alone. Connects, the jumper drops. Here's Murray. He's got 5. Iverson outside. In the corner, Murray with it. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. Murray's got 8 points.
Really, Murray can hit from anywhere on the arc. The corner 3 is just another trick he has up his sleeve.
The 3 for Doncic. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 7 rebounds in the game. Anthony dishes to Murray. Iverson outside. Pulls up on the wing, and there's another one for the Nuggets.
Well, in the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Iverson against Aguirre. Oh, that's highlight reel stuff from AI.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Mavericks trail by 8. Nowitzki with the screen on Murray. No coverage that time. 13 points in the game.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull.
Murray, no good. Now the Mavericks moving it up. Here's Blackman. And again, Dallas with the 3. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Iverson kicks to Murray. Back to Iverson. 5 on the clock. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Rob. And here's Doncic from the arc. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got his 6th rebound on the night. Murray with it. He's picked up by Doncic. And Murray. Here we go. Anthony kicks to English. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. English has got 10 points in the game.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Doncic finds Nowitzki. Beautiful finish inside from Turk.
He will take that matchup every single time. He is not going to miss many of those.
Out to Anthony. Got a piece of it. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. Denver in the lead. Murray the pass to English. Back to Murray. Kicks it out to Iverson. Beautiful finish from Iverson inside.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Here's Doncic, and Anthony sends it back. Iverson outside. Just 5 on the clock. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Nowitzki's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Nowitzki with the screen on Murray. And it's Doncic missing. The Nuggets leading by 4. Anthony kicks to Iverson. Outside for Murray. No good with the triple.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the sheet.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And we've reached the end of the third. The Nuggets on top, leading by... And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball and how about the perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. They've got English. Allen Iverson out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Anthony in at the 4 spot. That's the group on the 4 for Denver. Now here's Iverson. And a lot of contact on that one. So he'll... And here we go with the coach's challenge. I'm surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think...
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
This can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Now here's Iverson. From deep three-point land, the Mavericks pull it in.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
There is just no way to tell who is going to pull this one out.
When you've had this many lead changes, you're looking to see which one of those plays is going to be a momentum swing. As a scorer, Iverson has great concentration. He's totally fixated on finding a shot.
Doncic passes to Black. Back to Doncic. They set the pick. Looking to end his cold spell. Count the basket. And the Mavericks lead by 1.
And
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Iverson outside. Here's Jokic. The power of Jokic. Wow.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
And down goes the three.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Now Murray. English on the wing. McGuire covering. Jokic a screen. Allen Iverson, no problem with the wide open jam.
He's a difference maker. Iverson with all the shots in his arsenal and ready to deliver.
Jokic pulls it down.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
That one is good.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possessions.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
Anthony sets the pick for Murray. Nowitzki against Anthony. And it's out of bounds. Pass touched by Nowitzki.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Iverson with the ball. He's picked up by Doncic.
And not just that, it's the energy and passion with which Iverson plays. It just feels like any shot he takes, he can make.
Here's Blackman. Nowitzki in the post. Jokic defending. Doncic knocks in the three.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game. And Carmelo is a gamer. When the game is close, this guy wants the ball and, more importantly, delivers in the clutch. We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
And play stops on what looks to be an illegal screen.
As this game tightens up, it's even more important to take care of the basketball.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. It's a one-point game. 40 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. 5 on the clock. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall in.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And I think it's a great idea. It helps provide a way to get certain types of plays looked at that otherwise wouldn't necessarily trigger any sort of replay review.
I think the league doing a great job at continually evolving replay review has been pretty well received across the board, and everyone trying to do their best to make sure the calls are as accurate as possible. 6-second difference between shot and game time. Here's Jokic. Murray looking around. Green from outside.
That is world class.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Doncic against Murray.
Great anticipation defensively. He saw the ball coming before it even left the passer's hands.
So it's the Nuggets taking the W in a close one. That was a fun night of basketball. Fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment.
Why don't we get away, move away, you and me on go? Let's take the first train, take the first train. Why don't we let go today, you and me seize the day. Let's take the first train, take the first train to California. promises me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. I'm at
Here we go. And it's going to be Denver off the tip. So here's Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Aguirre in at the 3, the small forward.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Murray against Doncic. Puts one up from 19. Here's Blackman. And there's the drive. And he cranks it down. He goes right over Nikola Jokic.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Blackman. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Pass to Blackman. Iverson with a rebound. And here are the Nuggets. Here's Murray. Here's Iverson. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it.
Let's just say they weren't on the same page there. Not sure he was expecting that pass.
Here's Doncic. Fires the 3. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
They kick it out to Murray. Gets the 3 to fall.
Terrific up-tempo play by Murray. Gets the ball, and moments later, he has a shot up.
Donaldson. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Iverson can't hit. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Nowitzki pass to Doncic. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Iverson's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Here's Blackman. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Shot from the wing. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Into the lane. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts. Denver leading by 3. There's the double with Doncic. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Here's Aguirre. Oh, and he brings it down with a 2-handed jam.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Here's Jokic. Second chance effort. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Such a clever player. Jokic is adept at using his body to get these shooting fouls.
And Jokic drops them both. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Pass to Nowitzki. And here's Doncic outside. And it's Denver with a rebound. Here's Iverson. 10 points for him. Here's Jokic. And Donaldson pulls it down.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Doncic with the bucket.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Jokic passes to Anthony. Back to Jokic. 46 seconds left in the first quarter here. Can't connect from short range. Here's Here's Doncic. And again, it's Dallas.
And there's Luka, one of the most entertaining players in the league.
The Nuggets trail. Iverson passes to Jokic. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Pass to English. Will it go? Blocked! Here's Nowitzki. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Dallas on top, up by 4, and we'll get things started in the second. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
On the court right now for the Mavericks, they've got Luka Doncic. And it's Nowitzki in at the power forward position. And it's Nowitzki missing. Nuggets trail by 6. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Here's Iverson. Knocks down the 18-footer. Iverson's got 12 points. Iverson's gotten 5 shots to fall in 8 tries. From deep, here's Doncic. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
The Mavericks lead by 7. Over to the left wing. Nowitzki, pass to Aguirre. And again, it's Dallas. Here's Iverson. 12 points for him. From deep. Mavericks with a rebound. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now. A step-back shot. Doncic, no good.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Here's Iverson. And again, it's Denver missing.
Whatever rhythm he had last quarter, it has left his body. He is having a hard time finding buckets.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Hey, yo, right here.
Oh, Luka playing grown man ball inside.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
No problems knocking that one down. Nowitzki's got his 2nd basket of the game.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
And Dallas with possession. A 14-2 run over the last bit. Pass to Blackman. Lets the 3 fly. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Here's Iverson. They get it back. Here's English.
2 minutes remaining.
Second chance shot. And the layup is up and in.
The court awareness on full display. Jokic is such a unique big man.
From deep, here's Doncic. And Dallas hits again from deep.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want. The guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire.
Oh, throw it down. Wow.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Back to Doncic. Clock at 6. From the arc. He gets it to go again. 9 for 13 so far.
And look at Luka now getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last three.
The deep three from Murray. And another three for Denver.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open. And great job to establish position and square up.
First personal foul.
And Denver has possession. Here's Iverson. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall. 36 seconds left in the second. Doncic passes to Donaldson. Here's Aguirre. Doncic outside. 5 to shoot. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Doncic has got 24.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
Lets it fly. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's Blackman. No good on the three. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Mavericks. He's been lighting it up tonight. 24 points. We'll be right back after this word.
Please direct your attention to center court. Get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then there's Jamal Murray, and it's English in at the three. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Here's Aguirre, covered by Jokic. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. Dallas shooting their first free throws here for the night. The first free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Nuggets trail by 18. From outside the arc. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got his 6th rebound on the night. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. The Mavericks lead by 20. Doncic left side. Nowitzki. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Nowitzki's got 7 points.
Leaving absolutely nothing on the table right now. Their focus and execution has been outstanding.
It's caused them to pull away a bit. Let's see if they can keep the train on the tracks. Whew. You try to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Here's Donaldson, and that one is stuffed right through.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Anthony, the pass to Jokic, driving inside, and he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That one on Doncic.
Hard to slow the intensity of Jokic's drive. He goes in full force and is fouled in the act.
Dallas leading by 22.
Hey, who's watching them?
Doncic outside. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Jokic, and they pick up 2. 6 points for him.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Doncic with it. Checked by Murray. Doncic against Murray. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Jokic. Outside Murray. Lets it go from deep. Knocks it down from distance.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Here's Doncic. That one's off. Still out of sync.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Offensive board. Another shot. Oh, how about Jokic running the break?
And we know he can pass the ball, but wow, what a great finisher as well. Jokic delivering when his team needs him.
Good. Nuggets trail by 17. There's a minute 34 left in the third quarter. No good. Murray against Doncic. Over Murray. The bank shot, no good. And so Jokic will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Look at Jokic working inside.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
Dallas leading by 15. Doncic on the wing, defended by Murray. Offensive rebound, Nowitzki. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He turns the offensive board into a big slam.
Wow, he was so well positioned there. Credit his anticipation. Snatched up. Doncic against Murray. Off target from outside. Now here's Jokic. He's guarded closely. It's deflected. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Doncic passes to Blackman. Puts up a three. Hits the trifecta. Blackman's got 14 points.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. So far, he's made all of his shots at the foul line, going 4 for 4. We've got 13 seconds left in the third. Here's Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. There's the triple. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. He's got 12.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks ending the quarter with a 20-point edge. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the 3. Here's Jokic. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas.
That is powerful.
Oh, yes. Oh, out of this world reverse jam. Nice.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that?
Well, that was clearly a foul.
All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Mavericks?
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off of transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense.
Here's Donaldson, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Down in the paint, Jokic knows how to take charge, getting past the D and to a look. Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
From deep, here's Doncic. Anthony grabs the board. Now here's Jokic. He's covered closely, and that one drops. The Mavericks lead by 20. Pass to Blackman. Tipped. Aguirre passes to Donaldson. Ooh, and powered down. What a jam.
Just angry on the rim rocker.
Man, that was felt all throughout this building. Murray drives in. There's the block. Here's Doncic. And again, it's Dallas.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
From 15 feet away, and the shot goes down. Iverson's got 22.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
Here's Nowitzki. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 10 assists here tonight. So active. Here's Iverson. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Murray, shot is good.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. He's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. Going in. Oh, that was unbelievable!
Wow.
Now that is a finish for the ages.
Jokic up top. And it's good for 2. Jokic has got 8 here in this quarter. Dallas leading by 21 to the middle. Stolen by Jokic. 1:25 left to play in the fourth quarter. And he makes it. Now Doncic. Pass to Aguirre. From the wing, another one falls for Dallas. We've got 1:08 left to play in the fourth. Pulls up at the elbow. Up again. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Offensive rebound. Stripped away. And here we go. The Nuggets on the fast break.
Mavericks foul. Blackman. Third personal foul. Second team foul.
To the inside.
That is how you deny entry. Great effort.
With the drive. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
13 feet out. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth. And it's Jokic missing. And that'll be Dallas's ball as it goes out of bounds. Mavericks able to keep the possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
On top of the 3, you're also going to give him the and 1? Just bad defense all the way around.
Here's Iverson.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one.
So the Nuggets win the tip. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. And stolen by Iverson. And now the Nuggets. Fast break. Here's Jokic. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson.
Guys, I like the hustle from Jokic. I mean, this guy knows exactly how to get to his spots in transition.
And the shot goes in from Aguirre.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And here's Denver. English finds Jokic. Wide open look. Looking for Anthony and gets it there. Jokic with it. Picked up by Nowitzki. Nowitzki against Jokic. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
I have a lot of respect for Jokic's feel for the game. He plays the right way, sees everything, great vision, and he processes what he sees so quickly.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. Not there.
Now, here is Aguirre, following the miss by Jokic. Aguirre against English. Pocket 6. Pass to Blackman. English pulls it in. And so English will bring it up for the Nuggets. Had a hand on
it. Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. English misses.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Iverson, no luck. Here's Dallas. Dallas again turning it over. And Denver has possession. They trail by 1. Murray, good.
You know, when Murray finishes like this, guys, it shows you how aggressive his mindset is in attacking the defense.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. To the middle, shot clock at 5. Donaldson, we've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game, just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Iverson left side. Pass to Jokic. Iverson with the ball. From 16 feet away, he cans it.
Sinking these mid-range J's, Allen Iverson.
Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Murray against Doncic. A 3 from Aguirre. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic passes to Murray. From outside, off the mark. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. Pass to Donaldson. 1:04 left to play in the first quarter. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the 3.
Here's English going inside.
Great power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk.
Yeah, for sure. That was a take no chances, take no prisoners slam right there, guys.
8 lead changes now, and we're still just in the first half.
And I'm not sure I've seen a game with more lead changes this early.
Takes a 3. Blackman's shot is off. Denver in the lead. Iverson up top. No good there off the double clutch.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
Aguirre with it. English picks him up into the lane.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Murray, good.
Yeah, and right when you thought that shot was leaving his hands, he reinvents it.
Taken away by Anthony. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Nuggets lead by 4. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's English. Then there's Murray. And it's Iverson in at the 2. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And then English with the slam dunk.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
Outside, Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. From deep. And the Mavericks another 3.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Now here's Iverson. Outside, English. That's tipped. Aguirre against English. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Now here's Iverson. Lobs it up for Anthony. Pass break. Here we go. Jumps up. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Here's Blackman after the made shot from Alex English. Over Iverson. It's hauled in by Jokic. Nuggets trail. They swipe it. Pass to Blackman. Back to Aguirre. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Outside Anthony. From the arc. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start. 2 for 2.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Iverson outside. In the corner, Murray with it. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. Iverson's got 4 assists now tonight.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Wire, no good. The Nuggets leading by 3. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Murray dishes to Iverson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Goes up from the top of the key. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. 1:14 left to play here in the second quarter. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Anthony with the block. They get it back. Here's Blackman. He scores the basket. That's field goal number 3 for him.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
And it goes down 2 points. Anthony's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
A three from Maguire. It's rebounded by Jamal Murray.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
Nowitzki, no good. Pass to English. It's tipped. Back to Iverson. Adjusting around the defense, Iverson converts.
And that's tough. But sometimes it seems Iverson prefers knocking down the contested jump shots just to toy with the defense on occasion.
Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Here's English driving to the basket. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
And here's Doncic from the arc. And so it's the Denver Nuggets holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We come back right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. On the floor right now for the Mavericks, Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the two-guard spot.
Nowitzki using that size to help him squeeze that offensive board right off the glass.
English right side. And it's denied. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. Here's English. Blocked again.
Nice timing on the rejection from Dirk. His teammates like when he hustles on the defensive end like that.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
And it's out of bounds. That was touched by Doncic. Iverson outside. And Nowitzki with the block. They recover it. Clock at 4. Here's English. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Blackman. Donaldson the best to Nowitzki. And Nowitzki with the stuff.
You'd love to see it. The Dirk dunk. He's not going to jump out of the gym, but he's not afraid to throw it down. Oh, man.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Here's Iverson. It's rebounded by Dallas. Maguire passes to Nowitzki.
Dirk Nowitzki is one of the greatest big...
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
Shooting for Dallas. Dirk Nowitzki taking 2 shots. The play will be
The
reviewed.
ruling on the floor is overturned.
There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
What constituted the original personal foul? Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video reviews showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. Here's Nowitzki. Count it, and the foul. That one on English.
Yeah, I like that confidence and power on display by Nowitzki there. Even when the defense is bumping him and making it tough, he stays right with it.
A statement dunk by Iverson.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Here's Nowitzki. English pulls it in. English has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Iverson. There's Iverson through the contact.
And, you know, for being a smaller guard, Iverson is a master at finishing inside. Just remarkable.
Dash to Aguirre. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Misses the layup. Here's Iverson, and the dunk by Iverson.
You know, I mean, heck, Iverson just out there doing what he does best, scoring the rock. And the defense hasn't had much of an answer, pun intended.
1:11 left to play here in the third. Donaldson.
Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Exercising his authority.
Now here's Iverson. Tight defense on him. 5 to shoot. Here's Anthony. Some solid D from Nowitzki. Mavericks trailed by 5. Doncic feeling it out. Pass to Donaldson. And stolen by Iverson. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's English. Aguirre grabs the miss.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
2 points. That one goes.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
3 quarters of play in a close game here. Denver on top. They're up by 3. And we're coming back in just a moment. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension, and you've got a big guy that can pass.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. They've got Iverson. English is out there with Anthony. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Murray in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Got it despite fading back a bit.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
Oh, that's highlight reel stuff from AI.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Murray outside. Jokic high post. English on the wing. Aguirre covering.
Alex.
And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
When it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, You got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Over the break, I listened in on what the head coach for Dallas was getting across in the huddle. Coach was urging his team to play strong defense, reminding them no easy hoops, give effort, and help when needed. They do say defense wins championships, guys.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. There's a good screen. McGuire passes to Black. That's in there. Coming off the assist from McGuire. McGuire's got 3 assists in the game. Now Anthony. Anthony sets the pick for English. Oh, no good on the dunk. The Mavericks trailing. Nowitzki outside. McGuire, a screen on English. Throws it down. What an assist!
Guys, he's one of the main reasons this game is tied up. I mean, he's done his part to keep them in it.
Jokic trying to free himself up. Yeah, that goes in.
Alex English using some deceptive strength right there to get that shot up and down through contact.
Nowitzki with the screen on Murray. 14 feet away. Oh, the jumper goes.
Even during huge possessions, Nowitzki excellent at finding ways to score because he always stays in the moment.
For the finish. Oh, the devastating double clutch dunk. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
Oh, the slam dunk.
He's a difference maker. Iverson with all the shots in his arsenal and ready to deliver.
Nowitzki against Anthony. Now, here is Aguirre. He's guarded closely. 1:15 left in the fourth quarter. And he makes that one count.
Pretty intense play from Mark Aguirre, and you just have to love the focus he's showing on the offensive end. If Allen Iverson is anything, he's a big-time baller. Loves taking the huge shots.
Wide open look. And that one drops.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Iverson sneaks his way inside. Huge shot there, and the crowd knows it.
And you gotta love hearing a crowd get this fired up.
Count it!
Get used to seeing
the coach's challenge has been issued.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Boy, Dirk Nowitzki is a handful, and they're having a lot of trouble dealing with it.
It's English with the drive.
Not a big deal there for English. Doesn't even feel the pressure.
Timeout, Dallas. Timeout called, Nuggets. Murray scanning the floor. Conversion now complete. We will go to overtime. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. They've got Nikola Jokic. Jamal Murray is out there with Iverson. Then there's English. And it's Anthony in at the power forward. Here's Blackman. Wetzler's a three. A three-pointer. Good.
They want the ball in his hands when the situation calls for it.
Iverson right side. Picked by Anthony. Shot clock at 6. Jacks up a three. No good there. Dallas leading by 3. Doncic left side. Here's Blackman. Iverson cover. And stolen by Iverson. This off. 4 quarters not enough. We're just over a minute into overtime. For 3. Rebounded by Nowitzki. And here are the Mavericks now. And here is Doncic. Outside, Aguirre. Knocks down the 3.
Solid from behind the arc. Aguirre's a real legit threat to knock down threes on you.
Jokic a screen. Oh, Iverson from deep.
And the crowd is loving this long-range bomb attack that we're seeing here tonight, coming right back to answer a three with one of their own.
Unbelievable couple of possessions here. I mean, the energy in here really starting to boil. You know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Now they're going for the jugular. A few more trips like that, and we might be able to see this one in the books.
3. Good.
No questioning Iverson's skill for moving the ball. A guy this open is an easy down for him.
Doncic outside. The 3 doesn't go. And stolen by Aguirre. Takes it inside. It falls!
Rolando Blackman loves coming through in big spots. He's got to feel great about that.
Picked by Anthony. It's English with the drive.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there. Just effective.
Trying again. He drills the 3.
And relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So it gets them both, and it's an 8-point game.
They've been a totally different squad here in the overtime. I'm just not seeing the same energy.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
And you can see where they're coming from by fouling to stop the clock, but really they're just kidding themselves.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, this game is over, and they're the only ones who don't realize that. Making all of those, putting this game in the refrigerator.
And they've been a different team here in overtime. They just seem to have lost their energy.
So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. They escaped with a victory, although they needed an extra period to get it done.
Yeah, but what a great game. I mean, both teams, I felt like, gave it their all. But when it came to OT, it was just all about
We'll be right back.